Celtics trail by 9. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And there it is for him. Brown's got 6.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
We've got Jason Tatum. He's out there with Luke Cornett. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nuggets was outstanding. He added 61 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Chicago with a rebound. The mood around the team right now on cloud 9, looking for their 13th win in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
From deep, MP. They grab their own miss. That one drops for him. Smith's gotten his second bucket.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from the wing. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
One thing you can say about hits yet again. Wow!
And with each game, it seems his rookie campaign gets brighter and brighter. He now has the 4th most points ever in a rookie season.
And he's not done yet. This sort of success really breeds confidence for a young player. Not that he needs a confidence boost, though.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Victory eluded them last time in Chicago when they faced the Bulls.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Celtics, they fall. MP getting it done for the Bulls. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Back after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's...
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own ticket to wins.
Yeah, complete team effort, and they're playing an entertaining style as well. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Desumu. MP is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the four-man position.
To me, this is when Derek White is at his most dangerous. When the jumper is falling, it opens up the other aspects of his game.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. It'll be the start of a three-game trip on the road. Misses the three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
MP shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Outside White. Wing shot on the way. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. White against White. Will it go? White drives in. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 7 rebounds in the game. MP no good. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Tatum finds Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Horford outside. Back to Tatum. They double-team Tatum. And Holiday powers it home.
This is what you call a point guard with hops. Even though he's a little bit older, Holiday's showing he can still throw it down.
Pritchard's checked in for Boston. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Drew Holiday. The Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in.
Be up on them. Don't let them breathe, all right?
Holiday passes to Horford. Here's Tatum. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Horford in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Boston's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Holiday against Jones. The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. And it's good! He hits another one!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
For 3, and again for 3.
And this three-point shooting performance has been insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Knocks it down from distance.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And looking at their record now, tonight's win gives them 45 on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight.
Good! Another from 3.
All game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is nothing stopping his shot.
And you know this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game the world never forgets. Outside White. Pass to Brown. Horford, a screen on Smith. Jones grabs the board. And so here is Chicago. And here's MP from outside. Another bucket! Wow!
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Tatum inside, covered by MP. Yep, that one's good.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
MP, the pass to Vucevic. Now here's MP. Oh, from deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
I didn't even know rookies could score like this.
Ha ha! Nice work, MP. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight.
Shout out my dog MP, man, giving the people what they want, man. Talking a little crazy, giving a little hot sauce, and still talking trash at the same time. I salute you.
almost, yeah. Cigar. Smoke his blunt. Let's talk all night, yeah. Fucked up. My Discord has been made outlaw.
Shout out my dog. Not gonna lie, you're solid at Kai. But imagine being unstoppable. You'd be with me on your squad. That really doesn't sound bad at all. But right now,
I'm more focused on trying to get people signed up for a tournament. Oh shit, what's up, bro? Fuck. Yeah, I'm surprised your ass ain't still asleep. Hell no, man. I'm out here fucking playing fucking NBA.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock. 6 MP.
Fans live for games like this one.
Proximity chat in Fortnite. You're fucking lying. You know what? Hold on. Let me get on this shit and check this shit out. Fortnite. I probably do. Updating, starting Fortnite. There it goes. Let's see what the fuck they got on this shit. Okay. Betray and battle in Delulu. Enter a limited time weekend only mode where betrayal will make or break your number one spot. Use proximity, voice chat, and manage party emotes to form alliances on the fly. What the fuck, dude? take a look. That game mode seems like it's betrayal and shit like that. I'm telling you, that's not the wrong thing. It's the right thing. I should know. Oh, well, maybe. If that ain't it, I don't know what to tell you. Now let me see if I can load back up in my match I was just playing, because I was supposed to do a 3-point shootout.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Look out there and see. Fans live for games like this one.
Huh? You don't know how to delete the Discord? Oh shit, dude. I mean, shit. What? You didn't bother me, homie. I mean, shit. I figured you was gonna go in there and talk shit to all them people. You're a fucking lying, bro. He told me, yeah, he had court yesterday.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And with plenty of games still ahead, here's a quick rundown of the power rankings thus far. You look at the Timberwolves, they're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And right now, Chicago, they've proven time and time again this season that not only are they for real, but they may be the team to beat.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Thompson. And it's Duran in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, Dosunmu is out there with Buzelis. Then it's MP. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Vucevic in at the center. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Thompson. Here's Holland. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. And here's MP for three. Rebound by the Pistons. Thompson finds Ivy. Vucevic with the rebound. MP outside. It's good from long range. MP's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Bulls. Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Now, here's MP. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Sinks the triple.
What a bomb from MP. He's just showing off right now.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
And here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by MP.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Here's MP. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Holland. 9 points last game out.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
MP, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Holland. To the paint. Plays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Pistons had a huge game. He finished with 59 points, and as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Cunningham kicks to Holland. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Cunningham. He's one of the better scorers in the league, averaging almost 25 points a game. Pass to Duran. Looking to end the run. Carries it from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 6 points.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And the Bulls will go for a different look here. Collins checked in for Vucevic. Jalen Smith comes in for Buzelis. Josh Giddey's checked in for Dosunmu. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Kobe White. And then for Detroit, Bays checked in for Holland. Hardaway comes in for Ivy. And Smart subbed in for Cunningham. MP fires from way outside. And again, Chicago, no good. Thompson passes to Smart. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
And a deep three from MP. Another miss by MP. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing here by 8. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Connects again.
And I think some of us saw this coming, but now it's happened. He set the new all-time rookie record for points scored in a season.
This was a record that we all thought was unattainable. But here we are witnessing history. And quite possibly the start of an illustrious career.
And you know, with all the hype leading up to MP getting drafted and joining the league, all the naysayers out there can now be silenced. The MP is not only proven he's a quality talent, but an exceptional and elite level player. You have to compare his point production to not just MJ's rookie year, but Kareem's as well. And MP has now topped them all, including Wilt Chamberlain's mark of 2,707 points his rookie season, all the way back in 1960.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Bulls lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry.
Collins is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's MP. And it's Huerter in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Pass to Reed. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
And what a night to remember for MP. Still so young, this guy could have many nights like this in the future.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and...
New lineup here for the Bulls. And a different look here for the Pistons. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Holland comes in for Sadiq Bey. Jaden Ivey, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Smart. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. The floater, and it's blocked. Fast break, Chicago. And here's MP for 3. MP finishes the break in style.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Cunningham. Duren a screen. Shoots. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Cunningham.
Cade Cunningham now running that two-man game. You got to stop the ball.
The three from MP. MP drills the three.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Duran trying to break free. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
The three from MP. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Cunningham. Rebound by the Bulls. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the Chicago Bulls.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. And Hopstep Horace says, Ernie is the best host out there. What's it like sharing a set with him? I promise, fellas, I didn't write that.
Hold up, Ernie. Don't you have a cousin named Horace?
Yep, and we met him down here a couple years ago. I remember him.
I can neither confirm nor deny I have a cousin named Horace, and he may or may not know how to hop. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
I think he's enjoying it too. So rare to have an offensive explosion from him. You know his teammates are loving that as well.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Jalen Duran. And it's Thompson in at the 3. Cunningham for 3. The shot, no good.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
MP, no good. Pistons trail by 21. Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, it's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
And the Bulls with another miss.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Cunningham, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Cunningham's got 10 points.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
And another miss by Chicago.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Yep, that one goes.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Thompson passes to Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 15 points in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So Chicago going with an almost Schroeder outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Smart, covered by MP. Smart dishes to Reed. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
Buzelis out there with Dosumu. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Vucevic, and it's MP in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
It's good. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the dunk by Reed.
Well, we've seen Schroeder stepping up more as a distributor, leading this ball club now.
Outside White. Back to MP. Rebounded by Smart.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pass to Hardaway. The tray. And it's White with the rebound. White's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from MP. And again, Chicago. No good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Reed with it. Inside. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Now Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
The 3 from MP. Yet another bucket.
And he has been hot as a kettle in serving up all comers.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
And the Bulls, another 3.
MP stretching out the defense.
For Detroit, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. Reed finds Hardaway. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And the strong effort here will convert into what will be their 50th win on the season.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Hardaway, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Three-pointer on the way. And good. There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Schroeder looking around. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long.
Okay.
That's how we stand on business.
Being an all-star as a rookie is really hard. MP deserves it though. He's a really good player.
Incredible. No rookie has scored more points. Let's go.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Derek Lively, Anderson out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And not only Greg has MP been selected to the All-Star team this year, he was named a starter as well.
And it's a huge honor, guys, and you can tell that it means a lot to him. He wants to prove he belongs out there with these guys, and I expect him to bring his A game for sure. And for me, this is always one of the best weeks of the year. So much fun for everyone involved. Fans, players, coaches, what a blast.
Yeah, the NBA knows how to throw a party in celebrating its game. There's no doubt about that. And All-Star Week is one great show after another.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And here's Miller following the three-pointer by MP. Lively the pass to Henderson. And the three off target. The rookies with a quick start to this game. The three from MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 12. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
MP, no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional career.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Lively. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Filipowski grabs the board. You brought up the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Miller with a wide open look. Good on the triple. He's got 5.
And there's no question he was going to be playing in this game, because as far as a first or second year player goes, he's about as impactful as any in the league.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's quickly become one of his team's most important players. For most guys, that can take years, but it's happened really fast for him.
The sophomore's making a switch here. And here now the rookies, leading by 5. And here's MP for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
And Thompson kicks to George. The 11-footer. And rebounded by Connect. MP against George. Pass to Ware. Now Connect. MP outside. Here's Collier. Shot clock at 6. MP outside. Here's Castleton. That one's good from the corner.
And for a guy who hasn't been able to get a ton of minutes this season, great that he's had a chance to show off his skill set here tonight.
And he does have some skills to show off. I mean, his opportunity for more playing time is going to come soon enough. He just has to stay patient.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Miller, that's for 2. Rookies with the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Rookies lead by 13. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Thompson is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Black. Then it's George. And it's Kamare in at the 3-set.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
It's his first trip to the line.
Yeah, a little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight. And that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And George drops them both.
Name a type of shot Keontae George can hit it, more than capable of scoring at all three levels.
Pass to Filipowski. Back to MP. Here's McCain. The three from MP. Thompson with the rebound.
I'm not sure he realizes there are four other guys on the floor with him, trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
There's the three. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to McCain. Now, here's MP. Jackson Davis defending. Here's Connect. He's looking for MP and finds him. Thompson, he's checked in for the sophomores. Here's George. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Black, covered by MP. Black, no good. MP inside. It's not going to go for him. Here's Thompson. And it's Rizachet with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
A nice shot by MP.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Kamare. Nothing on the board. Now George. Just 5 on the clock. The sophomores need to get off a shot. Thompson misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And the rookie's making a change here. Gassel's checked in. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Rookies ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Welcome back to this showcase of the amazing young talent in the NBA, the Rising Stars Challenge.
And it's not hard to tell just how much fun these young guys are having out there tonight.
That's exactly right. And the same goes for the fans. I mean, they're having a blast, too. What a terrific event this has been.
They've got MP. Rizachet is out there with Filipowski. Then it's Castle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. The rookies on offense. The three from MP. Thompson with the rebound. MP against Henderson. Floats it up for Wembanyama, finishing the alley-oop.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
The three from MP. Nailed from three-point land. MP's got 29.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Henderson, bounce pass. With the fadeaway. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And he's been a gem this year. I mean, there have been so many highlights for him all over the first half of this season.
And I've got a feeling, Greg, he's just getting warmed up. I think he'll be even better after the All-Star break.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Thompson passes to Lively. And here's Henderson. Back to Lively. Lets it go from deep. And it's Rizichet with the rebound. Shoots a three. And no good. And the sophomores with possession. Trailing by 19. Pass to Lively. Here's Wembanyama for three. Rebound, rookies.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Henderson against MP. Henderson passes to Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up three straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Miller outside. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a wide open look for MP. Connects from three-point range. MP's got 38 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Now the rookies with it. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got his second basket of the night.
This is something Castle has been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
Henderson kicks to Miller. Over Castle. Miller, no luck. Here's the break. The three from MP. And the three ball is good. MP's got 41.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here are the sophomores. Henderson looking it over. Miller outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for Miller. Offensive rebound. Thompson finds Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And here's MP for three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Scoot Henderson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw, no good for MP.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all. The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
A nice shot by George.
Aggressive slash from the young guard. George fears no one when attacking the basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The three from MP. Miller grabs the miss. And the sophomores with possession here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Isaiah Collier.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the
And so it's the rookies taking care of business in this one.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right, Greg. And this really was a fun contest to watch, as it always is. We hope you've all enjoyed it as much as we have. Thanks so much for joining us. For Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time. everyone. We welcome you to the NBA All-Star Game. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg.
And you know what? This is probably, Kevin, my favorite date on the NBA calendar. I mean, with the amazing collection of players we have here tonight, this year promises to be an epic event.
Absolutely.
Guys, it always is. I mean, the privilege of playing in this game means so much to every one of these players. I mean, being on this huge stage brings out the best in the NBA's biggest superstars.
A look at the West All-Stars starting group. Anthony Davis is out there with Jokic. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1.
And fans and celebrities alike have descended on this town for All-Star Week. There's been a bunch of fun events going on all over the place.
And, Greg, it's like that every year. I mean, no matter what city is hosting, it becomes a mecca for everyone who wants to take in one of the greatest scenes in all of sports. Not only to watch the best players, but to be seen by the other stars in the crowd.
I love this event so much because it combines the world-class ability of these players with the freedom of the playground.
Yep, it's the greatest and certainly the most fun pickup game these players will ever play in.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Had a chance to catch up with Joe Mazzulla. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. MP against Curry. Here's MP. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. MP deciding where to go with it. And another three from the East.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Count that one.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Brown the pass to MP. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. It's a 5-point game.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Down low. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Pass to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
Here's what the East is going with right now. Banchero's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Tatum comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Donovan Mitchell. And that one's good. MP.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
String music scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now here's Curry. They get it again. Plays it up off the glass.
Boy, you like to see Edwards doing work on the glass, hitting the boards there, using his strength and athleticism to extend plays.
MP kicks to Brunson. Tries a three. It's rebounded by the West. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Edwards. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Edwards drives in. Yep, it counts.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
The three from MP. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Edwards, again, the West All-Stars.
Well, I think, as is always the case, the story of the game tonight won't have a lot to do with defense.
That's the way it always is. I mean, a half-court alley-oop or a spectacular behind-the-back pass, that's exactly what the people want to see in this game.
Well, he's definitely got a shoot-first mindset right now, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does, and that's not always endearing to your teammates, if you ask me. I mean, this is a game where everybody wants a piece of that spotlight. It shouldn't just be about him.
Unloads, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got 20.
They're doing a lot of spectating there on D, but hey, it's the All-Star game.
And so it's the East All-Stars, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. Back right after this. Welcome back for the second quarter of the main event of All-Star Weekend.
And you can see these players now starting to get into a rhythm. Should see a lot better flow to the game here in the second quarter.
That's usually the case. I mean, it takes some time to gel with your teammates at the All-Star game.
They've got MP, Jaylen Brown out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. So that's who the East All-Stars start the second with.
A little light on the fouls in terms of what's been called tonight, and that's usually the theme in this game.
I agree. I mean, the guys always play reasonably hard, but they don't necessarily play physically, if that makes any sense. The officials' jobs are usually pretty easy in this one.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game, so good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
Now, MP, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding it.
The East leading by 14. MP against Harden. The three from MP. It's rebounded by Durant. So it's the West now. To the inside. Harden, no good. Harden's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. The three from MP. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The West trails by 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going. Wembanyama up in the rafters.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Back to MP. And another miss by the East. And so here are the West All-Stars. Harden kicks to LeBron. Five to shoot. East grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. MP drills the three.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for LeBron. And Curry subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Edwards. Over Brown. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Curry. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
Nice mid-range Jay from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And here's Edwards following the three-pointer by MP. Pass to Jokic. Edwards with it. Lillard picks him up. Edwards no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Shoots. The East All-Stars tack on 2 more.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Edwards. Pass to Curry. Fires away from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 5 points so far. It's Brown on the wing. Back to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The West trails by 15. Wembanyama outside. Jokic inside. Brown on him. And it's Jokic missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
The three from MP. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 37.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Curry. It's hauled in by the East. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And a wide open look for MP. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's how you execute in the open floor. Great job by MP to get to his spot.
Outside Edwards. And he drives in, and he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Oh, yeah. He's in this game for a reason, Kev.
MP from deep three-point land. MP getting it done for the East. 18 points from three-point range for him in that quarter. That is some serious shooting. We come back right after this. And it's time to strap in as we get set to bring you the explosive action of the second half of the All-Star game.
And that first half was terrific. I'll bet anything, though, the second has even more in store for us.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I think it's going to be a spectacular final 2 quarters.
On the court for the West All-Stars, they've got Curry. Jokic is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by MP. Fires the three. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 43 points.
And the All-Star MVP award, always such a prestigious honor. And it's becoming clear who that honor is going to be bestowed upon this year.
And with the game he's having, it's hard to envision anybody else winning it.
From deep. And another three from the East.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And here is James following the three-pointer by MP. James against Brown. That's short off the rim.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
The three from MP. Traps in the tray. MP's got 49 points in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot.
completely new group for the East All-Stars. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Jokic. Durant comes in for Davis, and it's James Harden in for Stephen Curry. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The West trails by 15. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and the jumper is good. LeBron's got 10 points in the quarter.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
MP, that's for two, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 51 points for MP.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
And so it's the East All-Stars. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we welcome you back. The biggest stars of the league are putting on a show here at the All-Star Game.
And we're seeing some world-class basketball being played here tonight.
That's exactly what you'd expect coming from the absolute greatest players on the planet.
Joel Embiid out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's MP. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the East All-Stars.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to KD. And here is Curry. Pass to Edwards. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And here's MP for 3. It's rebounded by the West. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And how about all these dunks? I mean, this game's been a complete crowd pleaser, no doubt.
I know, I'm loving it. These players are really strutting their stuff tonight. Showtime.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Edwards looking it over. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. The East leading by 16. The 3 from MP. Good on the three-point shot. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance. So it's the East All-Stars winning this one easily.
And guys, while the result and the bragging rights go to the East, this was truly a night that belonged to the fans. I mean, it was another great showcase of the world-class talent across the NBA.
It seems to get better and better every year, doesn't it, Greg? Huh? So fun to watch. It was certainly a fun evening. We thank all of you for joining us and watching with us. For Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see you again next time.
anyone's game tonight.
Fuck, I gotta take a break. Oh, shit.